Well, the mic being muted might actually help. Well, the mic being muted might actually help. Yeah, there we go. Sitting there talking, I'm like wondering why can I not hear myself up to the on the app, and sure enough, it's because I muted myself. The irony of it all. Alrighty, let's get back into it. Last time we stabbed someone in the butt, I think. I don't remember. Oh no, that's right. I got onto you for stepping into a puddle. You're still in that puddle. Get out of the damn thing. Taking your horse. Yeah, I need to get, yeah, like, I've already done it, but you need to get, like, more pieces for it, yeah. It keeps telling me that. Yeah, it's saying this, but I need, like, 20 more fragments to do so. I'm thinking this is going to be a constant quest until you fully upgrade the spear. It's just going to sit there and say that the entire time. But the only way to get those kind of, those fragments that you need is to kill the cult people.
Come on.
So... And I have some that have already been revealed that we know, that, like, we can find them and all that, but they're way too high leveled. Some of them. There's like one of them who's like a level 40 something, and I'm not even close to that yet. I'm like 10 whole levels downwards. Yes. Well, I don't know. I think it's nice, but I also think it's a little annoying at times. But maybe that's the point of it. I guess that's kind of the realism of it all. Is like you're meant to be in the middle of things, and they just kind of pop out of left field. Though I kind of hate how they team up. They team up together to beat you. Like you think they would fight each other over you. You know, which would be interesting. It would be interesting to have another one, you know, walk up behind the other one and kill him just to fight you one-on-one. But that's just me.
Ready to embark.
Good to have you back, Commander.
Let's see. Well, and we're now on our way back to Sparta. Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Get that sail up.
Why? Alright, fine, if you want to fight, we fight. I kick your ass. Screw you. Throw them at their asses. You're not getting away that easily. You fools!
Arrows at the ready! Arrows! Hit them!
Pitiful. I'll show you how the real combat's done. Just like this. Ah, piss off. Ah. There's only room for one ship on these seas, and it's me.
Let's go! Full power!
The black sail, we can't have that. The cult.
Fight them for all your
Get back here. Don't you run from me. You hurt yourself more than anything else. You geniuses. I think I'm actually kind of figuring out what to aim for.
Less speed now!
Sador, why don't you think you're gonna ram me? I ram you! Die! Alright, anyway. Now that craziness is done with.
Drop the sail!
Let's go. Let's do this. Let's go. So, if I remember correctly, we're now on our way to Sparta. Yeah, that's over here. Well, technically, not Sparta. I thought we were going to Sparta. I think we are, or is it right across somewhere? No, because there's an area in here called Sparta. That's why. I'm thinking of it. Wait. So, their main land is right here. Yeah, these area over here is controlled by the leaders, which is ironic. Okay, so this is their home, the Sparta's main area, and they broke free from the Athenians over here, or at least over here. Oh, weather. Yeah, if y'all happen to hear that noise whenever I'm streaming, that's the phone with its weather updates. I have the sound muted, but it doesn't seem to be working in my favor. That was the last time it was going off. Whenever I think it was in part 7 or whatever, the bloody the weather killed it. I call that. I was like, yeah, that's all was going from the weather. And you look outside and it's like, ah, raining cats and dogs. Can we go any faster, please?
We're at full speed! Sails down!
Like, I can be patient for only so long, mate.
Lower the oars! Let's move!
I'm probably gonna just go the rest of it on horseback. Pull on over here. Pull up on the shoreline.
Row! Rowers, slow down!
We'll wait for the commander's return.
Rowers, y'all need to work out. Same goes for me, but okay. Oh, horse. That's right.
Let's ride!
My only question is, do we ever get do we ever get a hidden blade or no? That's one of my questions. Probably not, huh?
I'm on.
I would think not, because then you'd have to cut a finger off. It's the hidden, yeah, very hidden, very much so. Let me just say this: the reason I love that little concept that they made. I love the hidden blade so much because it's so discreet and yet so quick. That's the only reason I bring it up so much, is because I love the design of it. It's so discreet, and you just don't. If you don't know about it, you don't see it coming ever. And it's just discreet. It's just amazing. In the shop. You had to say free. You had to say free because immediately all I can hear is that quote from Lazy Town immediately. How much does the ice cream cost? Nothing. It's free. Free. I can hear it already. It makes me laugh if I get back to those.
Water's pretty deep here. I should turn back.
Heck, someone, I think they were, if I remember correctly, they were by the name of the Living Tombstone. Correct me if I'm wrong on that name, but, like, they made a song, or they did a remix or something, where they did the We're Number One song, and it was just amazing. So now, every time I hear, like, anything referring to Lazy Town, immediately my brain jumps to that song. Oh, see, I'm already thinking about it. I'm already, like, dancing to it. I can hear it in my head. Here's a little less than 603. That's what, you know, I think that's one thing I was wondering myself. Because apparently that's, where was it? Not this one. This one, once you, like, I think you get it automatically once you level up enough, but it has to do with this right here. So once you level up enough, you get it. I'm not pushing any buttons. When I thought the same thing. Falling does not. I never did that. While falling, press R2 to smash the ground. I never did that. I need to try it so bad. Hi, Mutter.
You made it. I trust the seas were favorable?
Poseidon might be the only one not trying to kill me.
And did you go to Thera? Did you find him?
I did.
What did he tell you?
He told me where I'm from. And where I must go.
So now you know the truth.
I'm not his son. I'm just a weapon.
That is the furthest thing from the truth. You were brought into this world with love. I never imagined we'd stand on Spartan soil together again.
Spartan soldiers just roll up. Alexios, long time no see. How did you survive that fall from the cliff over here?
I don't know how to feel. I've spent some of the happiest days of my life here. Some of the worst, too.
Sparta is our home. But we'll have to rid ourselves of the Puppet King if we are ever to find peace.
Whatever happened to our old house?
Nikolaos stayed after I left, but now that he's gone, I don't know.
Why don't we go find out?
Of course. But first, there's something I want to show you.
I want to show you something. Was she carrying a spear? You're carrying a spear. That's ironic, isn't it? She's carrying a spear. I have part of a spear.
Ella.
It's a good horsey. Get out the way, I'm important. Move. Ugh, get out the way.
They'll be watching.
Right, anyway.
I need to be careful.
My horse is better than all of you combined. It's blue. You rolled right into me. What are you doing?
No matter how far I ran, I never could escape them.
Alright, I'm done screwing around. For now.
It was as if I had locked Sparta in a box and tossed it to the bottom of the sea.
Did you put memories of us in that box?
I wanted to. But it would have taken all the wool in the land to build one big.
And the sad part is if you did throw that wooden box into the ocean, it would have been crushed. I just want you to know that. I don't think it would survive very long. Now that is a beautiful tree. Oh, the color's so beautiful. Oh, it gives me flashbacks to Ghost of Tsushima seeing that. Oh. That one little tree, who would have thought?
This is where I first trained you to use your spear.
Hesitation only hastens the grave.
You remembered.
How do you think I got this far?
We had to pry that spear from your hand while you slept. You said you needed it to fight the monsters in your dreams.
I couldn't face Cerberus empty-handed. Those children will be ripped to shreds. We should help them.
Alexios, wait! You shouldn't interfere. This is Spartan training territory.
I can't stand here doing nothing. I'm going to help them.
Got you, buddy.
Pater? I'm not your father, but I'm sure he's proud of you.
Tell him I'm sorry I yelled. I was angry. I didn't mean to.
He died with honor.
His death was unnecessary.
What are you doing here?
These boys were in trouble. I thought I'd help.
No, he didn't.
Don't lie to me, boy! You should be ashamed of yourself. And you. These boys are weaker now because of you. The Spartan army will be weaker because of you. I should kill you where you stand.
Are you alright? What happened?
I couldn't just stand by and watch.
The Ago Yi is what turns boys into men, and soldiers into Spartans. You have only made them weaker by interfering.
What good are they to anyone if they're dead?
Alexios, please. This isn't Kefalonia, Naxos, or anywhere else. This is Sparta, and breaking Spartan law can get you killed.
Believe me, Mater. I know exactly what breaking Spartan law gets you.
Come. Let's go home.
That training is ruthless.
Ruthless. The best of those boys will become Cryptia, keepers of peace and stalkers in the night.
Stalkers in the night?
There's a reason Sparta never changes. It has rules, and they are strict. Spartans rule Laconia, but most of the citizens are ilotas, enslaved peasants made to work the fields and mines.
Slaves? Why don't they revolt?
Spartan fields keep them fed, and Spartan warriors keep them safe. First from the Persians, and now from the Athenians. When they forget their place, the Cryptia are ordered to keep the peace.
I see.
Most of us make great sacrifices for comfort.
Most. Not all.
Yeah, and then some are thrown off a cliff because they believe a cult. Which it seems to be both, which makes me wonder, what's going on here? I think he bugged out. Okay. There we go. I guess she was caught in combat mode.
That training is ruthless.
Not ruthless. Effective. The best of those boys will become Cryptia, keepers of the peace and stalkers in the night.
Stalkers in the night?
There's a reason Sparta never changes. It has rules, and they are strict. Spartans rule Laconia, but most of the citizens are ilotas, enslaved peasants made to work the fields and mines.
Slaves? Why don't they revolt?
Spartan fields keep them fed, and Spartan warriors keep them safe. First from the Persians, and now from the Athenians. When they forget their place, the Cryptia are ordered to keep the peace.
I see.
Most of us make great sacrifices for comfort.
Most. Not all. Never thought I'd find myself back in Sparta. It looks so peaceful, despite the war raging elsewhere.
Yeah, but looks can be deceiving, aren't they? It looks beautiful, but then you wonder how much rots underneath it all.
This was the first and last place I ever felt safe.
As soon as you were old enough to hold a spear, you trained in this yard from morning till night.
Nikolaos was a tough teacher to please.
He hid his pride from you. But every night he would tell me, he's going to bring glory to Sparta.
As much as I hate him for what he did, I wouldn't be who I am today without his training.
My heart broke that day. But for the first time in ages, standing here with you, I truly believe it can mend again.
Me too.
Do you remember the first time you held your sister?
I was scared I'd break her. I piled every blanket and pillow we had around me.
Even then, you held her so tight, I thought you would squeeze the life out of her.
She turned out stronger than we thought.
The gods must be playing tricks on my eyes.
Good to see you, Brasidas. It's been a long time since I rescued you from the warehouse fire in Corinth.
That's not how I remember it.
You look well, Brasidas.
The rumors were true. You're alive!
Many we thought to be dead are still breathing.
When I heard the two of you came home,
We're in Sparta, but we're not home yet.
We want our house back, Brasidas.
Sparta claimed your estate after Nikolaos' disappearance. They're waiting for his adopted son to claim it. But he hasn't returned from the war.
Stentor? I knew I should have killed him on the beach. What do we have to do to get it back?
You'll need to negotiate your Spartan citizenship with the kings. It won't be easy.
Why not?
As happy as I am to see you, the kings won't be. Especially Archidamos. Your exit from Sparta wasn't exactly graceful.
He can't still be mad I broke his nose.
You what?
In any case, he hasn't forgotten. But I have an idea that might help him forgive.
Tell us.
Spartan soldiers have been giving weapons to the Ilotes. Whoever takes care of these traitors will earn his thanks.
So, to get our house back, I must take out the Spartan commander responsible for inciting a useless rebellion. Sounds easy enough.
Find me in the throne room when it's done.
And where will you be?
This is where I raised you. It's also where Leonidas raised me. I'm going to visit his tomb just beyond the estate. You should pay your respects too before you get started.
I'll try.
Multiple quests. I'll destroy their weapons. No, first things first. I'll be upfront with you. Like, I can't figure out who to really side with at the end of the day. But then again, yeah. I don't know, but then again, like both sides just seem to be a thing, but like it's always the question of the motive why they do it. One says freedom, the other one says control or something, and it's like, really? All right, so they're way the heck over there. Ooh, that looks nice. Yeah. Oh, he slams the spear down.
Ella.
Ah, crud. Alright, let's go over here then and see what we can go with that.
Found him. This is the marble quarry Brasidas mentioned. There'll be trouble if I'm spotted. Found them. I'm here.
Ashabah.
The weapons have to be here somewhere. There's only one Spartan here that I need to kill. It'll be easier if I don't alert the others.
Wait, the traitor and his... You just... Oh, for...
I need to take down their commander.
Yeah, yeah, had I known that was the only... It says the traitor and his troops, which apparently is not as many as I thought. Screw it. Ah, screw it. You cannot teach me that easily. Stabby, stabby, stabby.
You have no chance.
Ah. I have plenty of chance. It's you who have no chance.
One down.
Fool. Hiya! You don't get a turn to striking. Slicey, slicey, slice. It's like cutting vegetables for dinner. Hiya! You can't beat me. Fool. Yeah. Die. Yeah.
Πού καλυθές τούτο εστί?
My thanks! I
Thank you!
can't
I
say
won't forget
enough.
this Mystios! Dead! I see him!
No, you don't. You're not beating me that easily, big boy. Just fear up your ass, don't you run, don't you scream. Just die, They're last spotted in the quarry. Yeah, it's funny that you say that, because here I am. They're probably in a cave somewhere then. Whee! Let me see with that buddy. I'm gonna kick his ass. Expose thyself so I can spear you in the face hole. Where are you? You traitors! Do I need to confirm kills or something? They got me in the caves. Hello? No. The chest here, though. We did it. We completed the area. Yay. Now, what's my reward for doing that? Nothing. Just a middle finger. Where is this? Where is the rest of them? There's the dead bodies. Maybe in the forest section? Or are they up further up here? I think they're just somewhere down here, maybe. Oh, that's an area that I need to sing from, apparently, according to the quest theme right there. Yep, that's one of them right there. Tell me more of his story. Then we'll have 4. Let's see. Yep. I mean, I might as well grab it while I'm here. Maybe that'll fix the problem. Or maybe I just haven't figured out where they are yet. Which is always the case, too. Yep. Come on. Come on, Alexios. You need to get your workouts done, mate. There you go. Oh, that's one hell of a view. Oh, wow. Now that's a view right there. Man, it's hot today. None were so stained with blood as this. Huh. Oh, don't do that to me. Dick. Immediately just dies. Immediately just water goes straight through his nose and mouth and his head just goes kaput. Like a grape. Bro, where are the rest
They
of them?
won't ask any questions. Best keep out of sight.
I mean, there's nowhere in here to ask the questions. That's the problem. Buddy, guess what? I'm gonna stab you in the butt, buddy. Buddy! There you go.
Your death will help you!
No, your death will help me more. Thank you. Stabby, stabby. Yeah! The combos, love it. He seems, I mean, he's definitely gonna be cold-hearted now. Oh, he's dead. Alright, anyway. They were operating in the... So that's probably just one of them then. And I gotta find a whole nother one. They were last spotted, so one of them was right there. And destroy the weapon rackets. That's right. That's... I can't read. Is that what it's waiting on me to do? Destroy the weapon rackets? Uh-oh. It's not letting me pull out the torch. Oh. That's not good. Well, how am I supposed to destroy him then if I can't burn him? Boy. Let me see if I'm getting out of the area. We'll fix it. No, it will not. Come on. Maybe if I fast travel, maybe that'll fix it. Buggy bugs. I mean, I'm pushing. You're supposed to push on the right thing right there, which I've done in the past. Yeah, there you go. Now you fixed. Yeah, you were bugged out. No fall damage for me. Yeah, just survive an entire 100-foot drop. Yeah. Alright, so now I need to go find their stuff. Weapon rackets. Oh, it was kill the traitor and destroy the weapon. Well, here, you know, the funny thing is I'm sitting there thinking it says troops, so that's what they mean. And yet, that's not. It was just kill the traitor and do the... That wording is so confusing. At least for me it is. I gotta figure out where that would be. What it would look like. That's not it, obviously. Weapon rackets. You're probably referring to, what, these? Maybe. I don't know. Like that. I took all your money. I wonder if... No. What do you mean then? Okay. What, maybe, what, this? No, probably not. Because the number ain't changing. No. I'm over here running around throwing torches at everything. Nope. Where's your weapon racket? That's obviously not burnable. They operate in northern. Yeah, well, I'm here. Oh, you probably mean no. That's probably not it either, huh? No, that's just. Oh. Bro, where is your weapon racket? Forgive me if I seem oblivious, but like I truly do not understand what that would look like. But then again, I've barely done the other areas too. So what the fuck? Weapon racket. I did nothing. Bruh. Yeah, look, just hold it right next to your face. Genius idea. Let me see. Man, just birds being birds. I'm missing something. I just don't know what. So, something... Oh. Like that, maybe? No. Oh my gosh. It's gotta be bugged or something. It's either that or I'm oblivious. Because I cannot figure this out. What the hell? You maybe?
That's two. Time to find the others.
Really? Are you No, I'm not having any lag. They literally meant to just destroy it.
3 weapon racks destroyed. Won't take much longer.
Nah, I shouldn't be having any sort of lag, no. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Only one more to go.
So you're telling me throwing a torch at it won't destroy it, but me slashing it will destroy it. Okay. You know, the torch that lights everything on fire. Oh, I look like an idiot. Well, actually, I kind of am one. In a little bit. Okay. Alright, we're done. Mom, don't worry, I stole everything. Stole their food and their grapes too, yeah. No more alcohol. AB weekdays and do 200% of your assassin damage at rank 1. You know, it's funny that you mentioned that because, funny enough, if you were going to kill someone anyway, you should be aiming where they're weak anyway. I'm gonna kill you, but I'm gonna aim for your ass because your ass is gonna be your weakness, you know. But shouldn't you stab them in the no, you shouldn't stab them in the heart. Nope, not even the head. The ass. The ass cheeks are the main weakness of anyone. I come to kill you, stab. Just why not? I'm not gonna ram my spear.
Grandfather was a true hero. Maybe one day they'll sculpt a statue of me.
I guess the question, are you referring just entirely or like in growth?
Leonidas. He was Sparta's last true hero. We'd all be under the yoke of the Persian Empire if it wasn't for his courage. The same blood courses through your veins.
My blood courses through these veins, not some man's I've never met.
Leonidas was king, Alexios.
And yet I grew up in the dirt!
Hold out your spear.
Okay.
All of this talk of the Pythia, I do not care what she says.
Enough!
We have grown tired of your insolent tongue. Sparta will not go to war. The Pythia has spoken. Pythia says what you tell her to say. She has been your puppet for far too long. The time has come to cut her strings.
Oh, Leonidas. The days of heroes are over. You think your blood makes you special? If we opened your veins, it would spill to the ground and disappear through the cracks. You are no one.
You are more than welcome to find out.
Your fate is sealed, son of the lion. Xerxes will unite us. He will bring order to chaos.
Defy the Pythia and everyone you love. Everything you stand for will perish.
Gather the men.
My king?
Xerxes wants Sparta. She'll have to go through me.
If you're talking in a way of like character growth, I would say probably Ezio, because I've seen a lot more.
Now, do you understand?
I've seen more of, like,
must I do?
development with
It's
him.
time we embrace our destiny. Both of us. If we don't stop the cult before it's too late, then all Leonidas fought and died for was for nothing. Our bloodline has reason to those who would enslave us.
It's time we rise again.
Well, well, well. Mother and son united in Sparta at last. And look at you, a god and goddess among mortals.
King Pausanias, we're honored. I was sorry to hear about your father.
Yes, our fathers would have been proud to see us here today.
You remember Alexios, my king?
Who could forget? The boy who died to save his sister. Such a tragedy. An innocent child put to death because of an ancient, merciless law.
Two innocent children were put to their deaths that day.
Alexios, enough. Apologies, my king. He's been away from Sparta for a long time.
You both have. This one has fire like his mother. In any case, Sparta was weakened by losing you. Losing you both.
We're examples of why these laws must change.
Oh, I agree. But King Archidamos, if he could carve Spartan law across the chests of every citizen, he would.
Spartan laws destroyed my family. Spartan laws had me claw my way through the streets. We're here today because he defied those laws.
He did, and he lost his head for it. But we're not here to talk about the dead, are we?
We know Sparta reclaimed our house after what happened to my father in Megaris. We want it back.
Mind your tongue, child. You may not live in Sparta anymore, but I'm still your king.
We graciously request an audience with you and King Archidamos to discuss reinstating our citizenship and reclaiming our home.
Of course. There's nothing I'd want more. Archidamos, however, still hasn't forgiven you for the whole nose incident.
What can we do to sway him?
There's rumor of a Hilot rebellion, and the Kreptia are stalking the flames. Savagely killing Helots, stealing livestock, and leaving corpses to rot in the streets.
The Cryptia represents Sparta's ultimate achievement in military training. Their discipline and fearlessness make Sparta's army the most feared in the world.
Once. But the Cryptia have become corrupt and bloodthirsty. And training boys to kill unarmed peasants is nothing to be proud of. Do you want your home back or not? Good. So the Ilots will no longer support the senseless slaughtering of their people.
If killing Cryptia will get our home back, I'll do it.
I don't like either one of them. I mean, he is right, though. Past is the past, but...
If Archidamos believes in the old ways, won't killing his Cryptia create conflict between him and Pausanias? I miss Kefalonia sometimes. Life was simple, even if Marcos was a bumbling idiot.
No, I think, Ezio, well, if I had to be frank, my top two, obviously, my top favorite assassin would be Altair. I don't know, like, I liked him, like, Ezio is good, don't get me wrong, but Altair was, like, born into the assassins. He lived and died as one.
I should be extra careful in this area.
And his story proved just how loyal he really was to the assassins. But again, that's just my opinion on it.
Report, soldier. Nothing. Keep your eyes open. Don't let up.
Yeah.
I'll leave you in pieces.
Yeah, Altair. He's my favorite. But to be fair too, I mean, it's a hard choice to figure out which one to really side with. Because they both have amazing growth. They both grew amazingly. Like, you watch both their stories, and it's just amazing. So, they are both good assassins. I mean, not only that, Altair had to deal with, like... Altair was pretty much, like, exiled from the entirety of the Creed at one point because of the... just how corrupt the Creed became. What was his name? Albert? I think his name was, or Abit? I can't remember his name at all. But, like, he was upset... Yeah, I wish that too. I really do. It was good.
Everyone shut up, or you'll eat steel. I'd be more than happy to bash your teeth in if you don't settle down.
Night and day we slave for Sparta. They take everything from us. They treat us worse than dogs.
Shoot. I mean, I think Altair's story was like very, I don't know, his story just sticks with me. You know, he was so arrogant and cocky, and I say cocky because he was just like, he thought he knew better than everybody else, and he was stubborn as all heck too. And you watch him grow older, and he's like this amazing person. Like you would never, you could still see he was a little stubborn, but like he was so much more than what he was when he was younger. You know, he grew above, he went above, and he put his own interests below him and put the creed above himself. Which is likely why it survived as long as it even did. I mean, imagine going before basically an army of people that could kill you right then and there. And it wouldn't matter how many you took down, you know? You get an entire army. He walked up into that army and, you know, was willing to give his life if that's what it meant, if that's what it took. He stood by, he flat out says that he stood by the people. That it's everything he did, everybody he killed was for the people. And it was such a good game. But I mean, that's just me. Assassin's Creed 1 was one of the first Assassin's Creed I actually ever played, and like I fell in love with it. Just who he is and everything.
Better stay hidden.
All the way up to the end of the game where like you fight, you know, and I'm not gonna say who you fight, but just in case people who haven't seen it. But you fight, and then you kind of watch him resist an urge and temptation, and there you go. But you don't see you don't see a lot of that story until you get into Revelations, if I remember correctly. You don't see a lot of the rest of his story after the whole ordeal of 1 until Revelation. Or either that or Brotherhood. I can't remember though. I think it was, but I'm thinking it was Revelation.
Someone get over here.
No, it was Revelations, right? No, I can't remember now. It's whichever one of them had the books. I think it was Revelation.
You son of a goat!
Did you just call me a son of a goat? Son of a goat. That's a new insult. You son of a goat. Yeah. Give me that shield. You fool, I'm not living alive. But nor am I leaving you. Ha 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 ha! Ow. Ow. Hit. You said something? Talking that mouth again? Hiya! Oof. Alright, y'all are just gonna keep bringing people out. But I am. I got bored of you. But either way. Ugh, some good memories. I'm just... Wait, what's going on over there? Are they fighting each other? What the freak? No, is that it? That was the quest, just to... Okay, whatever then. Or did I fail by killing everybody? I don't know. I probably did. I got kind of lost in the combat again. And forgiveness came at an incredible cost. Oh, whatever. So what? They ran away. So what? They ran away all this time just to go back to the same place that tried to kill them all anyway. And what? Like the cult's still alive? I don't get it. Like. Seems kind of foolish to go back to the same place that it all happened, where the cult would likely be watching anyway. Speaking of cult, You're still too high of a level. I mean, you're too high of a level.
Τι συνέβη μόλις?
There you are. I can take you in to see the kings when you're ready.
Waiting won't make this easier.
Then let's go. Your mother's already inside.
Okay.
Where are the kings?
There. What do you say now?
You've made your point, Archidamos. I yield.
Another 2 squadrons to Viatir, then. As I said.
Is that how they solve arguments?
Sometimes.
Archidamos's guard has improved. He should thank me.
Brasidas, you've come with news. Let's hear it.
My kings, may I present Merini, descendant of Leonidas, and her son Alexios.
How dare you show your face in Sparta?
Alexios helped me secure Corinthia, my king. He helped with the Ilotes rebellion. They want what's best for Sparta. I beg you to listen.
Let's hear what they have to say before we bloody the palace floor.
Speak, Marini. Why are you here?
I have returned to reclaim my Spartan citizenship. To reclaim our home.
You exiled yourself. Your son killed an elder and ran.
Not to mention the crooked nose he gave you.
My family was betrayed, my king. Sparta was betrayed. We've come to expose these traitors.
You haven't cared for Sparta for many years.
Then blame me. I killed the Elder. I started all of this. So, if you want someone to prove their loyalty, it should be me.
I'm not sure if I should congratulate you on your honesty, or punish you for the crime you've just confessed. Marini has made her intentions known. What are yours?
My intentions are to hunt down those who betrayed my family and Sparta, and kill them.
And who exactly do you think betrayed Sparta?
That's what I'm here to find out.
First, prove yourself loyal. Bring glory to Sparta, and redeem yourself in the eyes of the gods. Until then, neither you nor your mother have a right to your lands.
Tell me what I must do, and it will be done.
Oh,
The
great.
Spartan army fights the Athenians in Viotia. Join the commandos there. Come back victorious, or do not return.
You expect me to win a war when your own troops can't?
My troops will crush any army under Helios. And if you want your home back, you'll go to Viotia and mind your tongue! Good. You're learning. You will find my commander out to Mount Helicon. Give him this and tell him I sent you.
Not so fast. 2 kings, 2 tasks.
Heracles completed 12. 2 shouldn't be a problem.
First Spartan thing you've said all day.
The Olympics will be starting soon in Elise, and our fighting champion requires an escort.
You want me to be an escort?
I want you to make sure the Spartans return with a wreath.
That's how he'll bring glory to Sparta? By winning an event in the Olympics?
Not an event, my king. By making sure Sparta wins the entire Olympics.
Perfect.
You have your orders. We'll see you when your tasks are completed.
If they're completed.
I'll get them done, and you'll give us back our home.
There's some Spartan left in you after all.
Brasidas, show them out.
Next.
Just people who give a shit about themselves.
That went well.
Considering you still have your head on your shoulders, yes, I'd say it went very well.
The kings were generous to give us a second chance.
And all I have to do is win the Olympics.
And a war.
Is there anything you need to know before setting off?
One of the kings is a cultist. So, one of these tasks is surely a trap. But, which one?
Brasidas?
Wouldn't say that within earshot of the palace. But I've fought with both of them. I can't believe either is a traitor.
We need to find proof before we make any accusations. Keep your eyes open.
Yeah, but we can't sit here either. Well, I mean, we know one's the war. It has to be the other dude who wants one wants us to go fight for Sparta. Another one wants us to go cheat in order for them to win an entire thing. I mean, are you kidding me? That sounds like the most cult thing I've ever heard.
What do you know about this fighting champion I'm supposed to take to the Olympics?
The Pancratian fighter. His trainer will know where he is.
My thanks.
Things are not quite what they seem, but you must keep this champion safe at all costs to succeed.
I will. What's going on in Viotia?
The Athenian army is pushing Sparta back bit by bit. Winning won't be easy.
If anyone can turn the tide there, it's you.
Alright.
I think I'm ready. And you? What will you do while I'm gone?
I received a message just before we went in.
What kind of message?
A clue to the whereabouts of another cultist. I'm going to Arcadia.
Alone?
The fates are smiling on us. I was ordered there. We can travel together.
That would be helpful. My thanks.
I'll meet you both in Arcadia then. Safe journeys.
Wouldn't surprise me if it's someone that we know, we met. Spirit level 5, that's good. Or, yeah, that's correct. Delivering a champion. To kill or not to kill? The Conqueror. I am not a fan of this one. Because that sounds like a trap. That definitely does. How does it not scream it? Hey, one wants you to go fight in a war, and the other one wants you to go BS a sports event. Allow me to help. There you go. Fight's over. It's got to be the one that's so cocky and everything. I can, like, one of them is like wearing armor. Well, no, because we've also killed people. I think there were like cultists that were also in armor too. Wee. It really makes you wonder. It really makes you wonder just how far and responsible the people that were there that night really were. How many of them really were part of a cult? It makes me wonder. Well, no. Who you think? I wonder if his so-called stepfather was actually part of the cult. I wonder that. It's either that or he's just a victim, but, I mean... Some of these so-called laws seem like they're complete BS. Hey, you need to sacrifice a child. You know.
Come on.
My head. Mater told me to meet her at the statue of Artemis in the Cedar.
I mean, I'm always up for trying to watch the occultist.
Yeah.
Let us go. Let us go. Okay, sorry. Checking the phone real quick. I'm coming through the bandit camp. Get out my way.
I don't want to be spotted here.
I'm going through your camp and you will not stop me, yes. You will not stop me. The Cortelius will die.
Yeah. Come on.
There. Will be good to see Mater and Brasidas again. Who are you?
Me? I'm no one. But you. You're even godlier than Brasidas said you'd be. It should be your statue between these trees.
Brasidas? What does he have to do with this?
Warrior, he said. Look for the mighty warrior with the broken spear. I added the godly bit.
Brasidas knows a warrior when he sees one. Word of my deeds will outlive any statue.
Of course. Your story should be sung from the mountaintops. In Arcadia, you are already a legend.
Where is Brasidas? I need to speak with him.
Of course you do. And the woman, you'd like to speak with her too, yes?
Wait.
She looks like you.
Tell me where they went.
I should. It's what Brasidas paid me for, after all.
Then why don't you?
He didn't pay enough.
I hope you have a coin for the dead man.
And you think your best idea was to sit here and extort me? Hmm? Don't you run away. Hiya! Ooh! Yeah. You gonna burn with me, big boy?
You're weak and ugly.
Look what I do. I taunt you. Look what I do. I taunt you. Can you touch this? Can you touch these shoes? Yeah, of course you can't. You can't touch my shoes. You can't touch anything. You weakling. Yeah. touch this. Alright. Nope. Alright. Time to finish you off. I've grown quite bored of you.
Stop! Please, stop!
Sure.
My story will outlive any statue. Who says that?
Tell me where they are, or I'll cut that shit-eating grin off your shit-eating face!
He said you had a nasty temper. He wasn't wrong.
Tell me where my mother is, or I'll shove my spear so far down your throat, you'll be shitting iron at the gates of Hades!
Please! Show mercy!
Speak!
They're on a hill. A cliff overlooking the gale.
Brasidas didn't pay you enough? Who did? Tell me, or I'll wrap your guts around your neck and hang you from that tree.
The Archon. He's paying more for your head than Brasidas could afford in 2 lifetimes.
Tell me who the Archon is.
I have no idea
I
who
want
I
a
am.
name.
Lagos. His name is Lagos, and he's the most powerful man in Arcadia. He who controls the grain, controls the world.
You threaten the wrong people, Malaka.
I don't threaten. I promise!
Goodbye, mercenary boy. I'm with your... Yeah. Oh, so he got... No, he got captured. Something happened to him. So we had a rat. And I have no idea how far into the game I am. I'm like 20, maybe by now 30 hours into it. Or somewhere between 20 and 30. Could be a little bit more, to be honest. I can't remember. Because as I mentioned before in the first part, I was a level 10 at one point, so I probably already had like 10 hours already into the game. But even then I didn't get that far either. Not nearly as far as I am now. Not even close. Pretty much everything I'm seeing now is entirely new. Let's see. Let's see. Why am I running? I do this every bloody time. I don't mean to. Torture myself.
I want the Archon. Thank the gods you found us.
I got your message. I killed the messenger. He betrayed you, Brasidas.
These cultists Marini told me about. They knew you were coming and must have forced Lagos to place the bounty on your heads. Trusting anyone in Arcadia will be difficult now.
Which is why I say we put that Archon's head on a pike. Our message to the Puppet King in Sparta will be clear.
I'm sure he has soldiers everywhere in Arcadia. We'll just behead them all.
And deal with it like you dealt with the manga? Why not hire some musicians to entertain the crowd too?
I know you wanted me to kill him in private. But at the time, it was the right choice.
Whatever happens, we need Lagos alive. Arcadia is Sparta's breadbasket, and Lagos keeps it full.
That man is working for the cult of Cosmos, not Sparta.
Then we need to free him from their grasp.
What makes you think he wants to leave?
Bounties and threats aren't Lagos' style. He's a farmer, not a killer.
What do you have in mind, Brasidas?
Unlike your mother, I think we can handle this quietly. I'm going to begin by investigating a safe house he keeps. There might be some evidence there.
What do you think we should do?
I still say we send the Archon to Hades. Upsetting Sparta's breadbasket will send the false king searching for crumbs. The Archon is no longer the man you knew. The cult has him now.
Looks like I came just in time.
You certainly did. But it's time to make a decision.
Your strategy makes sense, Brasidas.
Thank you. I'm glad you agree.
You're letting sentimentality cloud your judgment.
Thousands of Spartans depend on Lagos.
Okay, I am getting, like, okay, seriously, what is with her and her she's like two-sided. I want to come to Sparta and I want to get my home, but yet then I'm going to sit here and encourage you to kill the person that we just went in front of. Like, pick a side, bruh.
For food and protection. His death would bring chaos. There's a farmhouse northeast of Degeia where he has a safe house. Meet me there before you do anything you'll regret.
And what if Brasidas' plan doesn't work?
The Archon hides like a coward in Fort Samikon. You can't miss that monstrosity. You could go after him now, but be careful. He's well defended.
Then we must weaken his defenses.
He's got barracks full of guards and silos full of grain. It would be a shame if any came to harm.
I'll go see what Lagos is up to.
Good luck, my lamb.
Yeah, you
Don't
see,
understand. This isn't just about fire and weed. This is personal.
oh, it's personal. It's so personal. Because I'm butthurt. I mean, he's with the cult, and part of me wants to be like, oh, maybe we shouldn't kill him, you know? Maybe we should try and... Maybe, but I mean, again, the question becomes, is he really, or is it just a bunch of bull? We don't have any evidence, we don't really have evidence of it. Like, not even a single clue. We're just told, hey, I think this, and with no evidence whatsoever. I mean, you could be full of crap, bruh.
Let's hope no one notices me here.
I've come to steal all your money. It's better in my pocket anyway. Have fun with the cat. Have fun with the cat. I'm out of here. Ha ha ha. They burned one of the wrong tents. That's great. I don't know. I feel confused. I guess the best way to say it, because I feel like even though he's part of the cult, he's not gonna turn away from him. So I mean, I guess it varies on what it is. But then again, making him, I mean, then again, it's like him wanting to spare the guy makes me feel like he's potentially a cult member as well. Just another cult member inside their ranks trying to protect another. Which I mean, it seems everyone we talk to seems to be somehow a cult leader. Well, I say leader, but they're like part of them. Get out of my way. I'm splashing my feet through puddles of water. Get out my damn way. Oh, no more puddles. Excuse me, coming through. More puddles. Excuse me.
There has to be some proof around here. You came. Lagos still lives then?
What exactly is this place?
Lagos is a very public figure in Agadia. This is where he handles his more private affairs.
Why do you care about him?
Remind me, why are you covering for the man who wants me and my mother dead?
I've known Lagos a long time. He got supplies through to my lines when my soldiers were starving. For him to act so dishonorably is completely out of character.
Unless he was covering his ass.
What are you looking for?
If we can find out who's manipulating Lagos, there'll be no need for blood.
I thought Spartans drank blood for breakfast.
I've seen enough for 2 lifetimes. Still, I have hope.
You're getting soft, Brasidas.
When Leonidas died at the Hot Gates, we all came together against a common enemy. Athenians, Spartans, fighting side by side. What is it?
Someone's here.
Cult.
Were you followed?
No.
Good. You have the letter from Lagos?
I do.
Our job is to deliver this to the scorched tree, near a golden field. Someone will meet us there and take it to the hideout.
A letter from Lagos? It could have the answers we need.
I'll follow them. You keep searching the house.
See, we keep hearing his name over and over, and it's like a letter from him, and it's like, and we keep thinking, oh, maybe it's not, but maybe it is. The scorched tree, ironically. That makes sense. There's nothing. Yep. Fits. Oh no, that's gotta be a trap. That's white lies, yeah. It was probably bullshit, isn't it?
I was brought here with Lagos' family. I thought we'd be killed.
Where are they?
Below ground, with many guards.
I need you to go tell my friend Brasidas I found them. He should be in an old farmhouse northeast of Tegea.
I'll do it. Thank the gods you came to help us.
Or white lies. Huh. Sounds like maybe I was right about what's his name.
Could be worse. Could be us guarding the hideout next to the farmhouse.
Hopefully that slack-jawed messenger will be here soon.
What's so important about a letter that they need us?
Or maybe it was her. Yeah, who's to say that person we just set free wasn't some sort of spy?
Wonder what's down here.
Gluten-free? Excuse me? Explore the cave. There are fires here, so someone may be home. Or somebody, something. Get into a fight. Or try not to, at least.
Hey, you! Help me! Let me out! Please!
They could try to kill him when I free him.
Grant me freedom. Thank you. My life was forfeit.
Okay, so they had his wife and kid.
Who are you?
Alexios. Brasidas sent me.
Are we going home?
I have no idea. We've been trapped in this filthy cave for days, with no word from Lagos whatsoever.
You're free, but it's not safe to return to Lagos yet.
Are those scary men still with Peter?
Have you heard of the Cult of Cosmos?
Only in whispers. Ever since my husband found new business partners, they've stationed guards around our home. For our safety, he said. Then one day, those guards dragged us here.
They're making your pater do things he doesn't want to do. I'll find Lagos and release him from these scary men.
And what of us? I can't go back to that Rex. And now that these guards are dead, we're in danger.
For now, go to my friend Brasidas. He'll meet you at the safe house northeast of Tegea.
Where Lagos has his secret meetings.
Are you angry, Mater?
I am grateful you saved us. We'll go find Brasidas. Here.
It's always... So, I guess we made the right choice. Deal with him. I don't know. He's part of the cult, and yet he should die. And the other part is he's being blackmailed. Questions. He's locked himself away in Fort.
Animals outnumber people 3 to 1 in the air. Better watch out for predators.
Yeah, there you go. Okay, you figured. I was about to say what the. So she walked into the torch.
These must be the barracks Mater spoke of.
Breaking bread. No, thank you.
I will destroy you.
All I did was ride through there. Come on, pick it up. Pick it up. We must get going. Go faster. Go. The question just becomes, what do we do with him? Let's see where we can go from here. Da da dun dun dun. Come on. Out my way, boy. You know. Pepperoni rolls. I don't know. Alright then. I'm assuming going through there is a bad idea. To the front door. We've already learned this lesson. And I would try not to annihilate everything I see. So... Ooh, okay, you move. Awesome.
I knew you'd come find me sooner or later.
What tipped you off?
I know it was you who freed my family. They're safe thanks to you.
I did what I had to. Even with everyone in Arcadia trying to kill me.
The world is so chaotic now.
The cult made it that way.
We're living in divided times. Sparta against Athens. Old against new.
And do you think the cultists aren't stoking the flames on both sides?
I've seen what they can do, what they're willing to do. I want what's best for Arcadia. I'll consider what you have to say.
It's not too late. Leave the cult of Cosmos and join Brasidas.
You expect me to trust you? After how you slaughtered the monger? I know what you do to cultists. I won't bow my head just for you to cut it off.
That wasn't my plan.
Then I should thank you for letting me face death, as Spartans do.
Alrighty then. So that entire mission was an absolute waste of time. Thank you for wasting my absolute time. I might as well not even bother freeing his family then. I mean, really, what kind of stupid choice is that? Hey, we're gonna give you a choice, and it won't matter whenever you get over here because of blah 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 blah. Then why give me the choice? Whatever then, dude. Bye bye. And I'm sure the game is going to sit there and say, oh, and you killed him, so you're horrible because you were supposed to spare him. And shut the hell up, honestly. Take your bullshit somewhere else. Like, honestly. Now watch the family hate me. Is that going to be explained at all? Or are we just going to be, are we just going to have the mom scream at us? Or his buddy scream at us like, I can't believe you killed him. We could have been useful. Yada yada yada. I mean, really. Did what you did? I mean, I don't see how it really matters at the end of the day. Like, they're cultists. Like, they're not doing what's best for anyone but themselves, so I don't understand what's so confusing. Alright, well, let's get bitched at. Because the man's dead, and probably not even be able to give an opportunity to explain that he chose to fight us.
He's dead.
This complicates things.
One less cultist? Seems simple enough.
Lagos was a dear friend once. I should have been there.
I mean, we're not, again...
I'm sorry, Brasidas. But when Lagos joined the cult, he sealed his fate.
So you execute the Manga in public against my advice, and now you kill Lagos?
I wasn't given the damn choice. What are you talking about? Oh, now you're gonna execute him, blah blah blah, and now you. I did not have the choice to not kill him or not. I tried to take the path to not kill him, and he forced my hand. What do you want me to do? What? Punch him to death? Sit there and not kill him? What kind of choice are you going to sit here and give me when you're going to sit there and tell me, oh, hey, we're going to do this, and yet even though you do it, it doesn't matter because of what you did earlier, involving somebody that was just another cultist. The monger, he was a cultist. He was a cultist. He was a cultist. Why does it matter? It's official. I'm done. Like, I'm done with this. If they're a cultist, I'm just gonna kill them. Screw it. Done. What's the point? Waste of time.
My command. You wouldn't be anymore.
I don't follow orders. I do what I have to.
So it's done. I suppose you'll be wanting to report the news to Sparta soon.
No, the kings were clear in their requests. Viotia must be brought under control, and Sparta must win the wreath at the Olympic Games.
There is much left to do, Lamb.
Marini, you are as determined as ever. I'm sure you will regain your house soon. With Lagos dead, arrangements must be made to ensure Sparta doesn't starve.
Arcadia is safe once more.
And the bounty is lifted.
You get through this conversation. With him dead, well, what choice was I given? You act like I had a choice. I tried not to kill him. It's proven. It's on camera that I tried not to do it. And what did he say? Oh, but you think because of what happened in the past, blah blah blah. What? Let me make sure I remember this. The monger. So that's who we refer to. Let me go see something because now you got me curious. The monger. Okay, so you're talking about somebody, so you're upset about somebody who sat here and basically treated anyone he came across like a pile of dog shit. I mean, literally in the description of him, had his roots taken over and he was just another thug. What a joke. Yeah, so he's no different from the cult, and they're gonna lecture me on the fact that I killed this man the way I did. Like, he's a cult member, and he's not a good person. Like, you gotta be shitting me. That's some of the dumbest. That's a dumb choice that I've ever seen. My question is this: could I go back and fist fight him? Could I sit there and punch him in the face over and over and see what that does? Maybe. Is that even a good idea to do? Worth doing, even? What kind of choice is that? And if me punching him kills him, I'm gonna be really ticked off. I'm going to try not to kill him and see if that goes anywhere, but I get the feeling it's not gonna matter. Now we gotta go further back, even further back. So let's. I would say yeah, it's like right here. Uh-huh. I'm gonna try and see if I can like beat the crap out of him with bare fists and see if that does anything. Alright. Because if I can't spare him at all, I mean, like, especially even with that choice, if the idea of sparing him is hinged on that one factor, that makes the choice irrelevant. There is no choice. You're gonna have to kill him. Is what that. So what's the point of the conversation? What's the point of? You might as well just walk in there, kill him, and be done with it. There's no point of killing him if that's the case, or there's no point of even wasting your time. I did what I did with the monger for the people. It had nothing to do with anything else. What, the fact that I was going after the cult? Oh yeah, I'm going after the cult. You know, hence the whole story of the game. It's not exactly like I can ignore them and not give a crap. Because some of them are mercenaries. Some of them I outright killed because they were mercenaries, if I remember correctly. I mean... I'm confused on that one little part. Like, he's upset about the way I killed a previous cultist. What? Like, I went out of my way to free your family, and you still think that I did that just for the hell of it, more or less. Hey, you freed my family and my wife and child, but I don't trust you, even though you went into a cave that they were guarded at and locked away in that I never could have went around because they would have killed them and me more than likely. I think you're full of shit. And he even flat out says, they told me that you freed them. So, anyway. Sure. Yep. Come on. Don't sit here and walk all the way over here.
I've got you. You don't have the skill. Get this man off of me. Someone touch him.
I love it how he went up the ladder and went straight forward. Yeah, I'm getting a little impatient. If he walks over this cliffside and looks at me, I'm literally gonna scream. Like, you should be looking where you last saw me. Like, I don't get that. You know what? Let's just do this. How about I jump off a fucking cliff? There, is that good enough? Can you lose me now? I mean, honestly, can you lose me now? How are you going to climb down it now? Of course you're going to climb down it. I mean, how far do I need to go to make you stop looking for me? Feels like they have a UAV in the air somewhere, and it's like, just, oh, he's right here, and right here, and right there, and right there, and right there. Like, looking in areas that they didn't even see me go. Didn't even know I went to the cliffside, and they're searching over there anyway. You know what? Fuck it. You know what? Yep, and sure enough, everybody starts rolling around all before they get detected because everybody somehow knows that I'm over here. You gotta love it. One guy sees me, everybody suddenly knows where I'm at. Just like that. If it was a modern game, they had radios, it'd be one thing. If they were shouting, maybe shout, hey, he's over here! Talking to their comrade, but I'm not hearing that kind of dialogue. It's just they spot me and they just know. Come on. And I'm just noticing too, mercenaries even showed up. It piss off already. Oh. Go away. Just go away. Go away. Go away. Go away. Go away. Come on. Man, if y'all fought as hard as y'all search, I mean, y'all would have won this war yourselves. You wouldn't need my help. Shit. Did y'all finally calm down? Did you? It's unbelievable. Of course, the mercenaries are now here, which are going to make it a lot harder. I gotta get over there with that guy and just talk to him. That's all I gotta do. Just evade being seen. I could, man, that'd probably be a bad idea. Come on. Walk a little bit faster. Thank you.
And what tipped you off?
We've already seen all this.
I did what I... The world is a cult.
I've seen
the cult, blah, 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 blah. You must join us.
It's not too late.
Blah, 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 blah. So now I'm going to punch you. Give me the shield, and we're going to sit here and beat the crap out of you. Knock his health down a little bit. even giving him overpower, just punching. It doesn't matter. Like I said, it just doesn't fucking matter. Wow, what a bullshit, damn. What a... Wow. Wow. So, if you kill the monger, you lose this guy automatically. You cannot save him at all. Good to know. So, the choices that were made to spare him are literally pointless. There is no point. You might as well just side with his mom from the beginning, because you're forced to kill him either way. So no, the choice was taken away and made it irrelevant. What a joke.
That's the end of you.
And I'm sure now that we've killed this guy, we got 2 strikes against this other dude. Now he'll probably turn too, right? Because we disobeyed and we're suddenly your enemies. Blah blah blah. Just complete bullshit.
Best stay off site.
Like what is I'm trying to figure out then. What is the point of giving the player the ability to save the family if your choice is already sealed? If his fate's already sealed, if you kill the monger a different way, what's the point? You might as well just say, nah, you can't do this. There's no point because it doesn't change anything. It may change, I don't know, but it doesn't feel like it. I feel like I got told him. I feel like I was told, hey, guess what? I know you wanted to try to spare this guy, but fuck you. That's literally how I just feel. Like, what in the hell? So it's like I got slapped across the face and being told, yeah, no, you don't get to make that choice anymore. Screw you. It's a waste of time, then. Yeah, that pisses me off a lot. Because who's to say now what him dying? Who's to say now just how far? If the cultist monger being killed that way went far, who's to say just how far Largos' apparent death will now go? Just how many future people may be affected by that now? We've already seen this conversation. We've already seen this. He was a cult.
Should have been there. Brasidas, that man stopped deserving your loyalty the moment he joined the cult.
So you execute the monger in public against my advice, and now you kill Lagos? If you were under my command, you wouldn't be anymore.
I don't follow orders.
So it's done.
No, the king...
There is...
Marini, with Lagos dead.
Arcadia,
and
then let's continue.
Let's continue. Let's get out of here. Yeah, even though we knew, even though we understood, we were still forced to do something we didn't want to do. Or I didn't want to kill the guy. I tried not to do it. I mean, I literally sat there and I punched him. I sat there and punched him. And drained a little bit. I mean, the last hits I gave him were like non-lethal, so there you go. And I'm not so much as pissed. I'm more pissed at the factor of it's like, why in the frick of all things of any choice I would have to make in a game? Why me killing another cult person is going to somehow affect how to deal with another member. I'm convinced. I am honestly convinced that guy, whatever Bardus, whatever, he's a cultist. He's got to be a cultist. If he's not a cultist, then he's just another he's just a dumbass. That's what he is. He's just another dumbass who's oblivious. He's got to be. He's either he's a cultist or he's a dumbass. Because honestly, hey, I know my friend's in a cult who's done all these horrible things. He's part of a group. He associates himself with a group of people who do absolutely horrible things, but he doesn't want to do it. But he's pissed off at the fact that we did something else with some other member of said cult. And we couldn't even use that. We couldn't even been like, hey, you know this guy that we killed? He wasn't exactly a good person. Had his thugs beat up random people. I mean, what more do you want me to go with here? Sorry for the rant, but seriously, like, what the... It's like holding a cookie in front of my face and then slapping my hand when I try to grab it. Like, don't do it then. Oh, that's gonna hurt me for a while too. That's.
Μάλλον το αίμα αυτό λέγω, Φεφ. Μάλλον αυτό θυίστην λέγον αίμα αυτό.
I need a minute. I need a minute. Just give me like a minute, literally. I'm literally baffled because like I don't know, like it rubs me so hard, like it rubs me so much the wrong way. It's like my brain is seriously thinking to itself, what sense does that make? So, like, seriously. If you're going to give me the option to spare one of them, then I should have the option for all of them. I don't get it. I really don't get it. And if me, like, why can I not knock him out and carry him to his friend, and might have his friend try to convince him of, hey, yeah, this guy kills the cult people because of the horrible things that this group does. I mean, that really rubs me the wrong way. Because it just doesn't add up. It just, what? that is my problem. Is it makes all the dialogue that was said between. I mean, it's not useless if you go the other way. But again, if you're new and you don't even know that, you know what I mean? Like, how am I supposed to know that choice is going to go so far to affect another cult member? I mean, that's the last thing I would think of. Why does this choice member with one cult member affect another? That makes no sense to me. Your entire objective of this part of this game is to beat the cultist. Why does this choice right here affect another one? I mean, he longed for a world of peace. Yeah, but again, he showed his fate by choosing to go against me because of what happened here. Like, I don't. But hey, you know what? I'm done. I'm done talking about it. Like,
You're new. If it's training you want, we don't just take anyone.
Do I look like I need training? I was sent by King Pausanias to collect the Pancration champion.
My apologies. I didn't realize you were here for Testicles.
Don't worry about it. I don't exactly look the part.
If I may offer some advice before you get him, Testicles can be difficult. A gift of oil is known to put a person on his good side.
Oil?
A muscle rub. He believes it imbues him with the power of Heracles. Look in the village of Yithion. His favorite merchant is there.
I need to get this champion of yours to Elise.
Oh, he will.
I should get that oil. Anything that will make it easier to get tested.
So far away. It's like, hey, go here and get this, and hey, get this, and get that. You tell me no blacksmith sells these oils? It's a specific oil, right? Is that what it is? It's a specific oil where you rub it on your ass cheeks, and next thing you know, you have muscles. You can like flex your muscles, and boom, you're fit. There you go. But only if you rub it on your ass cheeks. That's the only way it works. You can't rub it anywhere else.
I see her.
That just makes me want to kill every one of them, every one of the cults even more. Like, I mean, I can't. I gotta stop talking about it, man. You see, like I told y'all, like it rubbed me.
Another slow day. I hope he comes back soon.
Rubbed me the wrong way.
Sorry, closed.
I need oil. Then I'll be on my way. There's a special one that Testicles uses.
Ah, for Pancration fighters. That one has to be made fresh by the master, and he's gone.
I'm not leaving without it.
You don't understand. I'm nearly free.
You're a slave?
Yes, and in a good position. Doing this would be stealing from him.
Don't worry. I won't get you into trouble. Time to get Testicles.
What is okay? What is with these objectives? Seriously, they're throwing me. Okay, hold on. I'm level 34, right? Oh, it's a level 34 quest. I'm level 32, and it's throwing me into an area that is level 35 through 39. And I'm pretty sure level 39s or 35s are already hard enough. What is with this? It says 34, but yet but you're throwing me into an area that's 35 and 39. That's not. Well, because the recommended level should be 34. Then why is it red? I'm 32. That's a 2-level difference, and yet in combat that's a pretty big deal. Oh boy. Alright, well, I guess we better get going. I know, I'm sorry. A lot of the complaining that I'm doing is because I'm so worked up. I am really worked up over that stupid choice. I can't even honestly.
Come on.
Like, imagine that. Because it did not feel like a choice at all.
Ella. Come on. Ella.
So the horse died. Oh, you survived the fall. Oh, you can swim. That's ironic. Thank you.
Time for a ride.
Like it's like, I mean, like now I'm like wondering how far the choice will make for that apparent, you know, for that person just now. Like how far without the choice will it go. we'll be sitting here for probably a good minute or two, because I'm better off at this point just swimming my happy ass across. And probably help me cool down too, to be honest. You think I could jump on into ships? I wanted that. Oh, those are dolphins. I was about to say, please don't be a shark. Come on. Yeah, well. There we go, shark. Come on. You think I can... No! You in the boat? Get me on the boat. Come on. What's up, everyone? Oh, okay, well, I guess we're gonna sit here and fight. Maybe I can use the boat. Yeah, probably. Ooh.
At least you'll make us good.
Okay, cool. Can I borrow the ship now? Probably not, huh? Why would I be allowed to do that? And yet I'm so close. Oh, come on. Come on, we're so close. Come on. That thing's still sitting there floating. Mate, we were swimming for so long. The sun came up. Oh, at least I'm on land, finally. Oh, it's probably like a good 5-minute swim, honestly.
Watch will be vigilant here.
Well, probably turned it more into like 10 minutes because of the whole ordeal. Horse, I require you. Okay. Let's go. Oh, boy.
That must be testicles.
Oh
Off we
my
go now.
gosh, he's even farther away. Yeah, I think delivering the champion is officially going to be one of my most hated missions in this entire game. Like, really. Get this oil and go halfway across the world. Oh, cool. Ship dock. That's better. That shortens that walk. Or swim. I imagine we're going to need the ship here, too, so. Because he's on an island.
Fortification improves the stamina. What do you want from the great champion Testicles? Can't you see I'm busy?
I'm here to take you to the Olympics.
Olympics? Fuck yeah! I'm going to be the champion.
That's how drunk you are? I doubt it.
Champion! Cause I testicles!
Good. Let's set sail.
Oh no, can't possibly go now. Training, see? And I don't know if I'm up to going sailing on your boaty.
We sold it.
There's nothing to be nervous about. We'll be there cheering you on.
But what if I don't win?
They'll build statues and write poems about you. But first, we need to get you there.
To the Olympics! The people need me! Well, we going?
I was waiting for you to
fucking win.
You should feel a little scared now. It's time to die.
I mean, out of all the spots I would ever think I would see a bounty hunter of all places, this is the least area. Stab.
I won't give up until I see you dead.
Same. Thank you. Oh, speaking of like armor and stuff, because I haven't been really paying attention. Well, this is, yeah, it's arguably worse. This is worse. That's worse. And that's worse. Why would I wear it if it's just going to be worse? And the armor for this is worse. 30, 33. You're useless. 29 compared to your waist. Yes, this will be a better increase. 32. There we go. That reminds me, I never ever upgraded these, had I? I thought that I did, and I did not. Because I need to upgrade these bloody daggers. I liked it because of the 40% from behind. Get out of here. Get out of here with all this garbage. Here, that. We are going to the Olympics, yay! And deliver the champion. Yeah. I don't know. Depends. Maybe I may not hate this mission. Maybe it might be worth it. I guess we'll find out.
Testicles.
Testicles. Testicles. Bro, I just want you to know your name sounds like balls. I'm gonna be upfront with you about that. Like.
An honor to sail with you. Your victory at the Pythian Games is legendary.
Yes, I am.
What made you...
What was the point of coming all the way over here? Alright, fine.
Instead of going for a grapple.
Felt like it.
Improvisation.
Ready the oar.
Good spirit.
Strategies for people who don't hit hard enough.
I want
Alright.
Carefully, Commander. It's not safe here. This is dangerous territory, Commander.
Can we pick up some speed, please? This is why it's important to have more than one sail.
There! We can probably salvage that!
Okay, you know what? I'm getting a little bit bored with having to sit here, so I'm about to fight something.
Archer! Forward!
Are you a shark?
Now!
Screw you, shark.
Increase speed! Keep up
Come here, you. Don't run away. Just embrace your sweet death. Ah, much better. Oh, that's right. You're gonna watch me cut your buddy in half. Awesome.
We should move carefully, Commander.
No, there's no such thing as carefully. Quit lying to me. Come here. You can run all you want. I'm gonna cleave your ship. Don't run from me.
Maximum speed!
Well, then he should get the hell out the way. Much better.
Get that sail down!
I require both. Actually, you know what?
Get the oars out!
I'm gonna take out all my frustration on your ship. That's exactly what I'm gonna do.
Whoa! Feel that wind!
Because I'm severely ticked off.
Get the oars ready!
Come here! You're not running, you're dying. Whatever pretty name you gave your ship, that's unfortunate.
We are at a disadvantage.
There is no disadvantage here. You're fucking at your ass. We are not at no disadvantage. Come here! Bring that ass over here. The ship level is always the same as you play. Well, that seems pretty bullshit, don't you think? Oh no, you're referring to my... Here I am thinking you're referring to the enemy ships.
Fast as we can!
Die!
Fire! I need archers!
Listen, you can shoot at me all you want. We both know you're not surviving this. Just embrace the sweet event, the sweet smell of death. Just embrace it. You're not getting out of here. Just. Now it's just you alone, buddy.
Archers! Ready up! Boston! Coming speed!
It's not safe to be here. We should keep a watch out.
Archers to the front!
Oh no, they should head this way because.
Throw spear! Increase speed! Near them!
Oh, so sweet of you.
Here we go!
Ooh! Ah, it's so fun. Get the hell out of my way. Oh, that was refreshing. Oh, that was refreshing. Ah. Next time you're pissed off, just go cleave some ships in half. There you go.
Nika! I'm gonna win!
Are you excited for the games, Alexios?
Thrilled.
Sparta! Woo!
Stand, warriors, stand. Feet firmly planted, even in sin. Our spirits soar. The Spartan never took our eyes.
Huh?
It's over. A Spartan oath.
That dude's drunk off his ass. Oh, hey, you.
Welcome to the Olympic Games! The party has officially begun!
Alcibiades, I'm surprised you're wearing clothes.
The day is young, little goat.
Oh, okay then.
Are you here to compete, Alcibiades?
Of course. I enjoy other physical exertions from time to time.
Sure. Who do you think will win the most race this year?
I will!
Athens will surely rise to the occasion.
I say Messinia! Has the sea air addled your mind? Sparta always takes Pancration, and many others too. You might know a lot about the past, but you know little about the future.
Who's that?
That is Thorievs, the reigning champion. He's bloodthirsty, competitive, and has endurance to spare. Jealous?
I don't think so. We haven't come all this way to stand on the dock.
Quite right. Should you ever need a personal sparring partner...
You? A skinny little Athenian? I'm the champion! Or gonna be. Sparta!
Oh, a pity your brain isn't as big as your muscles.
Let's get going.
And the two guys start clapping.
I needs to be oiled before I goes to the games.
Well, I would have been happy to assist if you were in any state to compete.
Aye. Likes to be oiled.
Well, that's obvious.
Yeah. You know us. Come here. Gives us a hug.
Surely he can swim.
Sure.
Well, it looks like you're the champion now.
I can't believe he's gone. Unprecedented.
And you want me to compete in the Olympics? Stepping into a dead man's sandals. And Testicles isn't even digested yet.
Oh, come, dear Lexi. Show them what you're made of. And show me while you're at it.
Alright.
I need that wreath for Sparta. If it means I have to compete, so be it.
Well, hey, I mean, at least we're not bullshitting now.
We could look around first. Olympia at truce is quite extraordinary.
Hey, at least we're competing now. We're not having to BS the odds. Happy I didn't waste my time getting that oil. Golly. Bruh. Getting really tired of going on these long distances and getting there, and then it's okay, go another 2,000 meters this way, or miles, or whatever the hell. I don't even care. Like, that's what, twice now we've done this?
I should be careful. High security here.
It's still funny to watch his ass just drop into the sea. Immediately gets eaten by a shark too.
Ella.
Come on.
Ooh, maybe we can get some tablets here. Tablet! Yes. It's a chest. I don't give a shit about this. There you are. Tablet. Give me my tablet. It's over here somewhere.
just flailing around.
Come on. Okay, now what's this tablet at? Ah, it's right there. I have more things to do with my ship, finally. Dum 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 dum. Yeah, we definitely need some rowing speed, please. Alright, let's go. You're in a restricted area, you can't do that. It's a no-no square. In the checklist of no-nos, that's one thing you cannot do is no-nos. Cannot do that. Nice butt, mine's better. That's a lie. And I'm sure since we're probably going to come back here at some point, we're going to go ahead and just do a... Than normally. Be careful not to be seen much harsher. What do you mean by that exactly? It'll be dealt with... What will they do? Will they threaten to kill me like they've always done anyway? I mean, what? Are you saying they're just going to send stronger people after me? The consequence is still death. It's just now they're going to be even higher levels, right? There we go.
I need to talk to him.
Last chance to claim your spot.
I'm here for the Pancration.
You must be joking. The only fighter we're missing is Testicles.
He's a little under the water. I mean, weather. I'm the one taking his place.
Okay, okay. Save it for the fight. This is unprecedented. But the crowd will riot if the Pancration is cancelled. Very well. The competition begins shortly.
Time to go.
Of course. Down to the underwear, are we? So...
Welcome all! It is my pleasure to introduce to you Kalias, a former champion here in the stadium, and now an esteemed judge here in Olympia.
My friends, it is an honor for me to introduce this event, one so close to my heart. The Pancration! I will not delay you with words, for we all want to see action. For Zeus, let the competition commence!
I'll squish you like a bag! I will let... You'll be easy! That's not fair! It hurts!
Where's your tough talk gone now?
Please!
That was your best?
That was but the beginning!
What?
Now that our contestant is warmed up, let's see what he can do against Erastos!
Good luck!
Don't blink, or you will be seeing stars!
Hi there! And you're out of the circle. Get out of here.
The crowd loves you, but you're not done yet.
Not done?
A fine offering to the gods, wouldn't you say? Soon, we will return for the final contest. The mighty Alexios against our reigning champion, Vorias!
Okay.
Astounding! To think I could be a companion to an Olympic champion.
Oh, you're even better at sparring than I am. Though, if Socrates were a more willing partner...
Alcibiades, are you all right?
I was with my friends, Demophanes and Callias. Respected Olympic judges, no less.
Too much cheap wine?
You look like you drank from Medea's cup.
Medea's cup? You think he's been poisoned? You were celebrating?
It's the Olympics. What's not to celebrate? We were at the Leonideon.
If you've been poisoned, I need to find these judges.
Poisoned? Do you think that they could be too, or... No, never. They're good men. You can't think one of them. They host a celebration every Olympics to celebrate the sacred truce.
Stay with him. I'll find out what happened.
Extend to me your olive branch, and I will take the grove.
Oh, of course, of course. Of course he's part of the cult. Why wouldn't he be the part of the cult? Everybody's part of the cult nowadays, apparently.
Out of my way!
Ella.
Okay, horse, have fun with that.
The sanctuary of Olympia, where the greatest athletes compete for fame and glory.
This was definitely poison. And Alcibiades wasn't the only victim. This proves it. Poison. It must have been added to the food and wine. This food smells strange, but it's not rotten. A supply list for the celebration. And the merchant's name. Time to pay this Priam a visit. Now, we're going to have a conversation.
Please, please, I was just doing what I was told.
I'm not after you. I'm after whoever wanted this done.
I don't know, I never saw him. I just thought he wanted to fix a race, but then I saw what started happening, and I knew they'd been poisoned.
My friend, Alcibiades. I need to save him.
You'll likely find the antidote up at Fort Goroibos.
Whoever did this will pay. Go, and don't let me see your face again.
Yes, thank you.
Move or I'll run you over!
They'll hunt me that much harder now.
Oh, it just, that's all it does. So basically you get a bounty quicker. That's all it does.
Ella.
pretty far away to keep these antidotes.
Yeah.
This must be the antidote.
Off we go. I should watch my step around here.
For glory!
You're ready!
Here, I have the antidote.
More wine, please, to wash away the taste.
A treatment worthy of Hippocrates.
I can already feel my stamina returning.
Didn't you have one last fight in the Pancration?
Let's go.
Pancration, here! Last chance! Your next opponent is Dorios. Claims to be descended from Heracles himself.
I'm ready.
You ever faced an Olympic champion before?
I've fought all sorts of people, and they were armed with more than just their fists. Let me in there.
Come to wish me luck? Of course! And if you win, you should come dine with me sometime.
Maybe I'll hunt you down after the event, to take you up on your offer.
Of course, after the event.
Let's get this over with.
For Ira. We've seen our esteemed newcomer rise quickly to become a contender. But let's see how he does against our reigning champion, Warriors!
Already am.
I will suck the marrow from your bones.
Victory! Nikkei!
Cool.
The gods have looked kindly on these, our champions! But there can only be one winner! Sparta! Yours is eternal glory!
Going for gold.
Pancration here! Last chance to claim your spot!
You deserve that worse.
Did you spawn a thin air?
Come on. Off we go.
Okay, so I can't even. Alright, I understand it now. The horse can swim, but I can't ride it across the water.
This is it.
Do 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 do. Huh.
Let's hope Heracles killed all of the Stymphalian birds.
Let's go finish his little quest line.
I could hear your footsteps. Welcome back.
I returned to Mount Aegetos.
Returned? Tell me, did you meet the mountain god who devours Spartan children?
The mountain is just a mountain, like any other. What makes Aegetos a place of suffering is the people there.
That is true of all the world's worst places.
When I was a child,
I could tell from the moment I met you that you carried the burden of suffering. Let it stay in the past.
Now you tell me, King Artaxerxes, how can I believe your story? You don't exactly look like royalty.
Well, that's the point. I am hiding.
Show me proof.
I could. You see, I knew a man named Themistocles.
The Athenian general. I heard stories about him being ostracized from Athens.
Over petty politics. He came to Persia to me, looking for refuge. I was king, but only a boy. He spent his days learning Persian and telling me stories of his home. Places like the Acrocorinth, Mount Taygetos.
The places you wished you could see.
I loved the tales. and loved Themistocles like a father. He was kinder to me than Xerxes ever was. Tell me one last tale, and I'll tell you why he hid his treasure.
If you'd like to hear about the bird, I could describe it to you.
Nothing would make me happier.
It's a majestic statue, built from the blades of fallen soldiers. It's so high above Stymphalos and the golden fields below. Up there, I could forget there was a war.
So it is as it was told to me. The bird commemorates Heracles' fight against chaos, built on a place of calm. Hopefully, one draws out the best in the other.
So, I've been to the 5 places Themistocles told you about in his tales.
For that, my soul will be eternally grateful. As for my tale, Themistocles died peacefully in Persia, as one of us. I promise him I'd see the places he told me about. His stories will live on in me. And now you.
And what of your story?
I let the people believe Darius succeeded in killing me, so I could escape.
Artaxerxes, there's something else you should know.
Yes?
My grandfather was Leonidas of Sparta.
That means...
Your father, King Xerxes, killed my grandfather.
Then you're bound by blood to avenge him.
Artaxerxes, false king! These Mythios led me right to you. Time to finish what I started.
Alexios, please!
Stand behind me. Artaxerxes, are you hurt?
Despite being bound by honor to avenge Leonidas, you saved me. Thank you.
I had no choice. That man wanted you dead. Must have been another one of your executioners.
It was. If he doesn't return to Persia, my brother will send another, then another. It's time this old man accepts his fate.
You're a brave man, Artaxerxes.
A trait I learned from Themistocles. Now, as for you, I owe you payment.
Well, I did save your life, and I went on an adventure for you, Your Highness.
You did. And in your retelling, I felt like Themistocles was speaking through you. For your reward, go to the tomb in Salamis, where Themistocles hid his treasure. It will be near where he made his triumphant stand against my father's navy.
I wonder what it could be. There it is. The tomb that Artaxerxes mentioned. It's real.
Come on.
Got to be careful not to get spotted.
Yeah, sorry. Just... Let me get this from over here.
Off we go.
Alright. Yeah, I'm not sure why I did my horse up there. My mind went kind of blank.
Careful. Don't want to be caught here. Yeah! Looking for...
You!
Stentor?
Malacas! I'm here to help, idiot!
Not after Megaris. Not after what you did.
King Archidamos of Sparta sent me to aid you in securing the region.
This is how much he trusts me. He put his faith in a fucking mercenary! The gods are punishing me with your presence.
If I was your punishment, you'd already be dead.
Why have the kings sent you?
Stentor, relax. I'm here as an ally to Sparta, and to you. We've worked together once. We can do it again.
Your help in Megaris might have secured the region for Sparta, but I lost more than I gained. I shouldn't have trusted you then, and why now?
You should thank the gods that I've come to help you.
The only reason you're still alive is that writ you carry. You're not an ally, just a weapon.
Then put me to work.
You're not up to the challenge.
Try me.
There are 4 Viodian champions fighting for the Athenians. Aristeos, Yanira, Esea, and Veragon. Think you can kill them? I'd like to see you try.
I told you we could work this out. All right then. I'll find these champions and put an end to them.
I doubt it will be as easy as you think. But I'm relieved to see you can follow orders.
The sooner I get this done, the sooner we take Viotia for Sparta.
I love how Alexios just stood there too, like he didn't have any idea that there'd be blood between them. And they're champions. Okay, how do I do that? Oh, it's just gonna be another mission where you gotta figure out where, huh? Oh boy.
Come on, come on. Hold up.
How do I figure out what they're champions?
So much devastation.
I just
Champions, huh? Holy moly.
Γίνεστε ευρύς και γυναίκας από έναν εξάδελφο και μόρφης αρεσίνης. Έγινε στην δώσω τη συμμορία.
I should try to stay out of sight.
Go!
I have you now!
I'll kill you for that! How are you still?
This should help the Spartans gain an advantage.
Alrighty. Well, I think this is a... Sorry about that flying car. I was a flying car, but noisy car. Anyway, I think that's enough for today. That earlier thing kind of... Oh, yeah. Let me get out of here before we get into trouble or something. But thank y'all so much for watching. I hope y'all enjoyed the raid. Yeah, I don't know, that one little area just kind of irks me, you know. It really gets on my nerves, and But yeah, pretty much we're going to be trying to figure out how to do this whole Conqueror ordeal next time, so we can get back on track to whatever we were doing. But apart from that, stay awesome, stay safe as usual, and don't make choices that get you punched in the nose, because apparently I made one like that. So, y'all take care. Scorching rolling plains. What happened there? Someone took a flamethrower over there or something? Just burned it all away. Just, these plains don't belong here.